Welcome back. It is a Satisfactory Saturday. We have a lot to do. As you can see here, we've got research a milestone. Then we're going to research a milestone. Then we're going to expand our pocket dimension. We're also going to research manufacturers, whatever milestone that is. We're going to build an explorer. We're going to manufacture some crystal oscillators, and then we're going to finish our one-click iron blueprint. That last part, probably going to take a while. This is the basement, and we're just going to save this just to make sure we've got it locked in. So let's check out the research side of things. Wait, there's a Mercer sphere this close to me? What? Where is this thing? I'm gonna try to get some height. Getting a Mercer sphere wasn't on my list of things to do. I guess it's right there. Well, we have to get a easy to get Mercer sphere. I mean, that's just a requirement. We got way too much alien technology that we want to build. Well, look at that.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flood frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Yeah, those aliens are getting creepier by the minute. One of the other things we want to do is put a nice little awesome shop in here. We need some wire. Yeah, we're picking up right where we left off. In order to finish the iron factory the way I want it, we're gonna need access to crystal oscillators. So we're just knocking out a little bit of research here. Parachute's better than it should be. It's not great because you are always falling and there's no way to really go up, but it's pretty good. It's good enough not to die from fall damage at least. And we shall ship it.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
You know what? Technically, we don't have a copper sheet production. Are we going to be stuck? I think I'm realizing that we are a little farther away from our one-click factory than I would like. The manufacturers are not on this milestone. We have to get to the next phase. Boo. That's just boo. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Splitter. A little too close, I suppose. Oh, wait. They're giving me the guideline. All right, that takes care of the copper sheet side of things. We'll do a little uploading just to make sure that we kind of get rid of that. And then I think over here, we might have to change the focus of part of this video to building the basis of the mega factory. Invalid placement. It's the only thing I can see that potentially could be invalid. Yeah. I want to make some encased beams here. I'm just going to kind of give it a dump worth. Three to 1 on encased beams. We technically only need 50, so... At least immediately. Full on biomass. Not full on rotors, though. I have access potentially to one of these dimensional depots. Yeah, let's put this on here. Start adding steel beams to our collection of items that are going into our dimensional depot at all times. Taking a second here to bang out some encased beams while we make encased beams, so we have enough encased beams to complete our hypertube. Okay. Just in time for us to clean up our efforts. I guess I'm sighing because I'm gonna have to complete all of phase 2. I'm still staying in spaghetti though. I am not getting out of spaghetti until I'm ready. Not trying to rhyme at all. I'm also thinking this would be a great place to build a garage, but that's another project altogether. Also, we really need to get a better sign than that. $500 sheets and 60 pipes. I didn't bring back enough pipes. Do you think 500 sheets have already been made? Probably not. Let's go back and get the pipes first. We know there's enough pipes. Oh, that almost looked cool. All right, let's see. We're here for pipes. Pipes are in the middle. Thank you. That's a lot of pipes. We could probably toss a good chunk of those for points. Now we have plenty. So I do have a problem. It's a small problem, really. I'm worried that I didn't put my space elevator in the exact right spot. So I'm gonna have to move it. I think I need to move it one foundation. But not a big deal. Is it time for me to upgrade to Mark III? Yes. Yes. It is time for me to upgrade to Mark III. We've got plenty of steel on us. I'm waiting for these copper sheets. While I wait for those, I'm starting the process of building this stuff downloader. I think an inverted ramp is definitely the way to go here. And then in order to complete the illusion, do I want to do this way? I kind of like how it's starting, but I'm not liking how it's finishing. You know, it looks good. I like this idea of anytime that we're shipping things out to the space elevator, there's kind of this showpiece. I mean, I guess technically you could. Oh no. I put a crate there. Let's give ourselves a little inventory space. trying to decide if this is worth it. I like it, but I don't think this is in the right spot. You know what? I'm just going to delete all of this. Okay, I'm just making crates like crazy. Let's get this resolved before we do anything else. Yeah, there's a reason why it's a crate. Yeah, one cable. Ah, that was just enough to get us enough room. So, I like the idea of it being like this. And then I think I'll put the foundation on it. Like this. I still want it to be kind of a showpiece situation. I could just put an inverted ramp under it. And then drop windows under that. Four copper sheets. I definitely like where this is headed, though. Okay, I'm getting myself a little in a place where I can't finish this. Come on, there you go. No, I like the way that one went in a lot better. Building when you're looking straight up is never good. So I'm going to spend 10 minutes doing it. There we go. Right there. There. That one's a little lower than the other one. Okay. Let's go see what our copper sheet situation is. I know I'm kind of like... Nice factory, thanks. We're working on it. We're gonna get there eventually. Right now I'm trying to get the one-click factory set up. But that takes a lot of... What's the word I want? A lot of research that we hadn't done yet. Let me drop some of this stuff off here. I always have too much stuff. Not always the right stuff. $200 copper sheets, so we need another 200. Let's see, are you filling up? You are. Let's give you overclocking. And then we'll give you a little overclocking as well. You only need 50 though. Let's not go crazy. Boom. Actually, 25 per minute, so 20 minutes we'll have everything we need. I'm not sure I like those windows. Are these the right windows for this? Can I change the windows by just retargeting them? Much easier than deleting. Now, yeah, I know we're spending a ridiculous amount of time on this, but the little details is what makes it fun. So we're just gonna put this in right here. And then we're gonna put another one right next to it. Then we're gonna run around and delete the foundation that's above it. And in order to change them, we want to set these to 0 FF all the way down. Background none. No text. Then unfortunately we have to set this separately. You can't copy and paste different sign types between each other. Copy, paste, and paste. Select. Backgrounds, none. Max strength, glossy, done. We can copy this one over to this one though. Paste that. copy this one and paste it on this one. There. When we're done, that's going to be a connection that we're going to use to drop things to the space elevator, which is way over there. And yeah, sure, I could easily move the space elevator somewhere closer, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. So I could run this back, or I could give myself another level, or I could use this higher level. I like the idea of using this higher level. Like, we'll go as high as we can. Let's see. So we do have this part of the build where the reflection pool is not a simple square. I suppose we need to put this in. We want this to be 4 foundations tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the right number. I like this intersection a lot more because it looks like something I would do on purpose. This open side isn't as good. But at least now we're high enough up where those guys won't annoy us when we're just walking around trying to be cool. We're almost there. $5,000 concrete foundations? Huh. I'm sure I'd build many more than that. Oh man, how sad would it be if I had built this the wrong direction the whole way? Why that curve? That's not what I want. We want to connect to the top. That's the center. One, maybe two. Maybe one. Where's the center of this thing? Okay, so there's no perfect place for this. As far as that goes, we gotta set the standard here. I suppose that's what nudge is for. Have to place it, rotate it, then nudge it. Place it, lock it, rotate it, nudge it. No, place it, lock it. No, place it, rotate it, lock it, nudge it. Easy for me to say. All right, so now we're going straight out to the good old space elevator. And see, you can already see the problem. The space elevator needle isn't aligned with this. I feel like it should be. Then we can use the infinite lift. Every now and then I do a graceful build technique. I'm very happy with. Yeah, it does line up perfectly straight into it, though. What do I value most? Sort of the coolness of having this belt go straight into there, or having the space elevator be centered, the needle of it being centered. It would effectively, it would come in and then it would have to like turn a little bit to connect. The power of having this centered on this bridge, I think, is just too cool. I gotta do it that way. I'm trying to measure how many foundations I have to offset by. 1, 1, and like a quarter. I guess technically I don't have to center this on the platform if our only concern is that it's visually centered. And then just in case something goes awry, amiss, a failure of any kind, we'll put this little guy in here so we can directly drop things. Eventually we'll come back and make this gorgeous with a fully lit circle. But for right now, and for the purposes of giving our copper sheet factory the opportunity to build out, is that where it should be, or should it be off just a little more? We'll know when we get farther away if it's in the right place or not. And of course, all of this will get upgraded. I'm envisioning lights all the way down. If only you could control them, have the signs blink. Just some movement would be really nice. Very much appreciated. If I had enough materials, I could double back and make those hyper tubes as well. Do you think we have 1,000 smart plating created? I think we probably do. Our use of reinforced plates are going to dramatically be reduced. Oh yeah. So let's check our to-do list. We completed this one. We completed the research of one milestone anyway. And then I think we could expand our pocket dimension with some silica in the quartz area. Yes. We're one crystal oscillator short of our desired vehicle. Yeah, it's faster. Let's see if we have our 500 sheets. 600 sheets. Beautiful. I'll just take them all. I'll just take them all. That's probably too short of a drive to really justify it, but we built it, so we're going to use it. Can paraglide upstairs. That's fun. And we shall ship it.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Not creepy at all. All right, we researched this second milestone. And we built our explorer. Oh, wait. I don't want this here. I want this over here on top of the actual storage for production of steel bars. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any steel bars. I'm glad I checked in on this. We'll dump some of these pipes. Be gone, pipes. Matter of fact, how many points are we sitting on? 7 coupons. Ooh. This is not bad. Technically, though, I'm here for smart plating. Luckily, it's easy to flip, and it's easy to flip over. Wait a minute. I'm about to pass where I'm trying to go here. Let's get a little aerial view. Where? I'm sorry, I'm a little turned around here. I think the platform I'm looking for is a little closer to home. Yeah, more on this side of the world. $867. Oh, painful. One plate equals one smart plate. I'm gonna ramp this one up. Just sort of fiddling with their inventory a little bit here, just to get things clean. Try to cram as much stuff as we can. $877. They're making 5 per minute. I guess I could grab most of these. How many are in here? 879. So that's 850. Oh, that was a momentum breaker. You know, looking at this from here, I should probably make this top part concrete. Walls. Can I build that back wall first? So I don't have to run around. Well, that should be 850 of them. They'll make their way over to the space elevator while we do something else. So yeah, I wasn't planning on having to knock out a whole milestone today, but obviously, or a whole tier, but that's obviously what we need to do. We need to complete this phase, which means we gotta put down more spaghetti, I'm thinking. Versatile. Steel and frames. 1,000. One modular frame equals 2 versatile frameworks. We can knock this out pretty quick. Okay. Versatile framework, perhaps? Need to whack in some power, but we also need some wire. We need to upgrade our Digital Depot uploader to take on more wire. We need more stacks of wire. Really? $15 per minute, huh? And we need 1,000? Ugh. We'll overclock one of them. I'm gonna drop back over here. No, over here. Pick up another chunk of steel. Hey, look at that. Our smart plates objectives are being completed. Should stop exactly at 850. $150 more smart plate dropped off at the hub and we're good to go. Yosemite Dan, how are you doing, buddy? Sorry, probably been a while since you said that. Take it all. I haven't given up on Traveler's Rest. We're still playing cozy. Just obviously Satisfactory 1.0 launches. You gotta get in on the grind. Plus, I've been having a lot of fun. Even if the even if the aliens are very creepy, and Ada's been very sassy. Yeah, I've been trying to finish my one-click factory. I'm starting to think that it's not, in context, it's not as automatically useful as one might think. But I'm also adding an unnecessary requirement to it, so it's partially, maybe even mostly my fault. I've been really enjoying the parachute. So that's 587 frames. It's 1-to-1, so we need 1,000 frames to get this built. It might be okay. This guy's our only frame maker right now. Right now, our bottleneck is reinforced plate. Of course, we're not really doing anything to remedy that. I mean, this guy's already slamming out 12.5 plate per minute. Ah, boy. And now the automated wire. Is that smart plate plus cable? No, stator plus cable. We only need 100 of those, though. One stator per automated wire. 20 cable per. Feel like that should be part of the spaghetti over here. Cable and stator, you got it. What happened there? What's good that we can toss? Well, we should probably keep the pipes and the wire. Oh, that's another good point. Concrete's always good to toss. Oh yeah, we've got these DNA capsules. Those are made to toss. And I'm going to keep the rest of this stuff. We got a dismantle crate over there that we're going to have to figure out. Well, hold on. The stators come out there. You know what? Let's get organized. I think the stator should probably come out kind of in this direction. Are you really going to give me this trouble? All right, thank you. And then we'll see if we can get that connected to that. Okay, now we need pipes, but I'm not going to try to make pipes here. I'm just going to put in a nice supply of pipes. The spaghetti is going to get real strong here. Where did you end up starting? Obviously, I'm in the Dune Desert because I wanted to make this whole area into a reflection pool. Sort of the basis for the primary focus of our factory. Stators are coming out. How many are we making? How fast are we making them? 10 per minute. You know, I'm feeling really rich on overclocking. I should probably stop doing that though, because we are not really rich in power. Oh yeah, we're already consuming more power than we're making. Ooh, that's a big yikes. All right, I'll check it out. So now I'm going to get way off script, and I think I'm going to go back and build some coal generators. We already have a coal generator in flight. But I only did phase 1 of it. Any mycelia? Yes. Wood. leaves. Drop off that biomass. Do you think 150 smart plate have been made since we've last checked in? I wonder if I'm in this parachute, if I get right on top of this belt, can I kind of lift myself up? Uh-huh. Very convenient. 228. Take all. Oh, Dan, you know I'm not solely gonna go by the numbers. Right now, I'm just trying to crank through to get to phase 2 or phase 3 so we can get the manufacturers, so we can make bulk crystal oscillators. Wait. 150 of these. 1, 2, 3. The rest we can take for points. I didn't mean to throw those crystal oscillators, but they're gone now, so whatever. Yeah, I'd love to hear what you're thinking about the digital depot. It's going to take a lot of Mercer spheres to upgrade it. So it's going to take a lot of exploring to really make it totally useful, in my opinion. I mean, it's good. I'm using it. But for it to be a total game changer, it needs a lot of upgrade. Okay, so did we start making the... Let's see how bad our power situation is. Well, we're consistently over 600. So we're using 150 of our solid biomass burner factory here. I should probably take a second here and build some more generators. Not too bad. We'll just have to go in here, go here. Just thinking all the hard parts are done. We probably need to grab some extra copper sheets. Power, coal power generators. I think 75 each, and we want 600 power. Is that 8? Eight times 75, 600. Yes, it is. And then, you know, standard outlet. Oh, we've got a double outlet now. That's good. And we need some reinforced plate. Yeah, right. And that's how I'm looking at it too. Because when I look at this and they say take from depot or take from inventory before depot, I think by default I'm not going to check this box. I want to use the depot as much as possible. Like right now, I'm just going to upload things from my inventory into the depot, even if I end up using it again right away. It's totally fine. It's not in my primary inventory. I'm looking at this as 5 extra slots in my inventory that I can use. Especially if it's something that I know I'm going to be using. Right now, though, we need extra 160 reinforced plate is kind of a lot. And we technically don't have the reinforced plate on us. It's all getting shoved into other projects. Well, we don't really need more smart plating. I'm going to steal it from you. That actually solves a couple problems because that means we're using less power. I think I'm going to grab some steel on the way out. Right. Using the digital depot for hard drive hunting is another excellent use case. Ran right into a rock. So summer sloops, they increase your output without increasing your input. Ooh. I see where you're headed on that. I like that a lot. Here's the beginnings of my coal factory. Actually, that reveal was kind of cool. Might have to work on that. I might have to summer sloop this little area in order to Man, now you got me really thinking about that. What is my... What are you, ma'am?
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I need 50 circuit boards, which I have. I think I put them in my pocket dimension, my digital upload. And then oops, let me hold on one second. There we go. And then 25 of these SAM deals. I'm liking where your head's at. That would solve my power problems potentially somewhat right away. I definitely... Yeah, well, we could do it. What do we want to do here? We probably want a crafting bench. Then we want this alien technology. We want to add that to our to-do list. 100 SAM fluctuators. We're short on pipes. This is a lot of SAM fluctuators. All right, so we're doing like 3 things at a time here. I like the idea of using the summer sloop. Super awesome upgrade power. But we also need to start making some more coal generators, just in general. I know there's so many recipes in this game where you're just like, I often get to the point where I'm like, I don't even want to continue until I get this new recipe. Compacted coal used to be like that, but now it's something you have to find. You can't just research it. I also like the recycled rubber, recycled plastic combo. Let's get organized. Let's take a bird's eye view of placement of these things. You know what, though? How much water are you going to use if I fully overclock you? $187. Ugh. That's kind of a lot, actually. So it went from 187 I guess 0.5 minus 75. So we need plus 112. We were doing 90. So that is only 112.5 plus 90. 205.2. 20. Did I say 205.2? 202.5. So this one is doing 202.5, the other one is doing 90. And then all we need to do is the thing we thought we never would have to do, which is upgrade this belt to send in more coal. I'm having like Russian nesting dolls of problem solving. Oh, here's some concrete for us. I know this is the right one because this is the one we started with. So previously we had nothing. We hooked this belt up first. So this is the right belt to upgrade. Yeah, it should be fine on the pipes. How did we run out of iron plate? How is that even possible? I just deleted this. What possible combination of things would cause me to lose iron plates in that amount of time? Yeah, the pipe will take 300, and you might be right. I'll have to recalculate that. Underwater upgrading. Yeah, you're right. This is not a solution. I could upgrade it Let's see. So this one is underclocked to push 90. 90, 90, 90. Wait a minute. Am I already over? No, wait. Wait a minute. It is okay. Because this one is 202 and this one's 90. And we've got a pump or a pipe just for these two machines. So that's under 300. So no, that's good. And then these two are on this lower pipe. Oh, I like ideas that'll make the entrance nicer. So yeah, I got lucky in that we planned for overcapacity. Because I definitely wasn't planning on using it. So the real problem now is that he's not getting enough fuel. But I want to trace this. Try not to miss any sections. And we got our super cramped low-level service layer. Gonna upgrade the lifts directly in. Okay, I think that is getting kind of close. That should be a full belt of coal all the way through, unless I missed one little piece. Like that. Now, why is this still not... This should be rocking and rolling. It most definitely is rocking and rolling. So that buys us a little time. The question is do we want to build all this out right now? I don't know that I do, but I got the generator parts in my inventory, so we're going to use them. Oh, is this where the iron plates went? Well, that was a fun side quest. We added an extra 100 and change to our power generation. 112.5. I love seeing that flat line of coal power. All right, I'm headed back over there, so now would be a good time to start explaining yourself. Want to hear this idea? These belts look really cool at night from a distance. Gonna have to integrate that. I really need to get some hypertube action going. Or hypercannon, or both. I don't know, space to pick up leaves. Chances are good that that power crisis primarily came from all the overclocking. But I definitely like your summer sloop idea, and I definitely have the summer sloops to support at least a couple of high-end power upgrades. Oh, I like this idea. So like a slow belt when it first pops up, and then a Mark II, and then a Mark III, and it's like zoop. Ah, that's fun. See, now for that to work, your idea is right and your idea is valid, but for that to work, let me think for a second. What's our current upload speed? 30 per minute. So we wouldn't be sacrificing anything because the slowest belt is... Yeah, I know I've been playing a while. That's okay. The slowest belt is 60 per minute. So there's no way to slow down our upload speed. So that's not a consideration. This is 13 long. We'll start with 1 and then 13. That's a great number for this purpose. 3, then 4, then 5? No. The acceleration, that's a fun play. Let's play with that. 7, 6, 2, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 5. No, that's not the right number. 3, 4, and 5, that's only 12. 3, 4, and 6? Man, our iron plate supply is just tragic. Oh yeah, I totally get it. But inside of that, I was thinking if the slow one we'll have to play with it. But my thought was the slow belt should be the fewest belts and the fast belt should be the most belts. Maybe the opposite is true. I'm not sure. But I don't want to make it an equal distribution of the belt type. Allow me to get doubly distracted here. Yeah, we've got 13 belts, and given our current technology level, we've got 13 belt segments and 3 different speeds of belt. So you tell me what you think it should be. It's your idea. I'm gonna do a little milestone maintenance here. The original spaghetti still stands. Do I have a crafting bench over here? So you're saying the slow belt should have the most. Having the slow belt have the most, I think, would accentuate the acceleration concept. All right. I totally am like 3 levels of distracted at this point. Let's get these plates. But the thing that we were kind of looking at before we got off on the power problems. No, I mean, when I think of, I mean, you're kind of playing with the idea of spaghettification, right? You approach the black hole. I think you do it slowly at first, and then you're gone. So you might be right. Slow first, then fast. Boy, talk about spaghetti. Holy moly. The whole point of what we were trying to do was to get the automated wire. Short on steel pipes. See, not having access to the depot on these. Do I? Oh, I've got a Mercer sphere, so I am denying myself unnecessarily. We'll connect this. Yeah, I already extended the belt for the coolness factor of having the lights next to it. I guess we could experiment a little bit with that as well. See if we've got more space. You know, one more thing. Well, actually, our inventory won't support one more thing. Hmm. Where are we on this? Oh, short on steel, of all things. Okay. We need 350 more, and we've got 240 frames in place. Looks like we need a bulk amount of steel. Yeah, it's 12,000 steel for the phase completion. Uh-oh. Our production is not stable. That overclocked one is just not happy with us. All right, let's do this high-speed digital depot uploader idea. What'd you say? 7 4-2. One, two, three, 4. I mean, it's subtle, but it does work. I'll wait and see what you have to say about that, but we gotta get this power situation resolved. SAM fluctuators. We need 100 SAM fluctuators. We only have 38. Yeah, faster belts would make it more dramatic. If you started with like a 1 and then you went to a 3 and then you skipped to a 5, or if you just went from like 1, 2, and then 5, it would definitely show up a lot more. But I think the idea is solid. It's not the idea's fault that we're at this level of technology right now. Man, the uploader is just a little too slow for us right this second. I mean, this automated wire is the easy one. Not because it's only 100, just because it's easy. Oh, did they go Mark 6? Wow. I figured they would have trouble rendering all that if they allowed for Mark 6. I'm surprised they went that high. It would be kind of fun to get that research done, but we kind of need those frames for more important research. I think it might be time for a road trip. Oh, we're short on frames. Achievement for ramming a hostile creature. All right, see you in a bit. Ooh. We're going to need to get some SAM fluctuators, and we're going to have to go back to the source. I set us up with a pretty good amount.
Have a good day.
All right, we're just going to make enough reanimated SAM to make enough SAM fluctuators to complete this research. using some of these circuit boards that we found from the locations.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thanks, I guess. It's always weird when someone says, oh yeah, you don't need to know this. Ooh. Totally unplanned Mercer sphere. You know, I kind of want this Caterium as well. Oh yeah, I definitely used the crafting bench thing. Did you know you could approach the... I don't know, the things that make the little fireflies crouched and they won't see you? Well, that almost looked cool. Let's drop this in here and let's go. wonder why it takes away the phase details while you're in a vehicle. That is a weird choice. I don't know if 12 frames is really going to do us any good. But it can't hurt. Man, it's totally the steel that's acting as our bottleneck. I'm going to drop off this automated wire. I'm going to run over there. I'm going to grab some steel. I'm going to drop that steel off so we can make our versatile frames. Or at least some of them. Because we need like 5,000 more steel. The only dangerous part about this is that you have to make sure you drop the right thing in the right amounts or else you'll clog it up and have to run back over there. But when you use it right, it's amazing. On the... Oh, you mean this thing up here? No. I see little lights and I see things transporting back and forth. I definitely know there's something going on up there. We actually don't have a ton of steel being made. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but when I initially built this thing in this playthrough, it was cloudy. And then the sonic boom from the construction of this stuff up here cleared the clouds. And I was just like, okay, Coffee Stain, I see you. I see you. They're obviously, attention to detail is unmatched. Actually, 390? That's perfect. $350 is exactly how many we need. Wait, what? Oh, this is all jinked up now. Heh. I should have put this on a side belt. A little bit of reactivated SAM that needs a little attention is probably fine. Okay. So with that unlocking, that's really nice. What would it take? Hypertube entrance. Hypertube. Hypertube support. Uh-oh, we have to buy the hypertube floor connector. And then we're going to have to decide if we want to... Well, we could probably get around it. Let's see if we've got the coupons for the floor connector. It might make sense just to rent out to the space elevator for now, though. $11 coupons is not a bad number of coupons, actually. Management. Oh, these are super cheap. Might as well just finish off that section. Nothing else in here we want right now. Oh, some expensive. Inverted corner ramp. No. Conveyor walls we already have. Oh yeah, the tilted walls in the roofs. Been wanting that for a while. It leaves us with 2 more. Oh wait, this is actually the roof official. Let's put that on the list instead. And maybe the industrial railing. Didn't clear the splitters. I thought that, but then I thought I effectively did it by rebuilding, but there might have been 1 or 2 items in there. You're right. Let's just double check that. Good call, done and done. I'm looking for... If I decide to build this all the way out, then we're going to need some copper sheets, and we definitely don't have them connected. I might cheese this if they let me. Powering this thing is going to be something else. Organizational sign, that's what I'm looking for. Guess we'll move this over so it's a little closer to this side of the world. That's the horizontal to vertical build? It's not horrible, it's just not great. Actually, that is the shape I was looking for. Alright. Fine. I'm like, I know I've got power in this base somewhere. Ooh, we're getting the darkest of night right now. Good time to check out our lighting options. I do think I should extend this. I somehow managed to build a foundation on top of myself. Well, that was a momentarily cool scenario of total darkness. Let's see. So my thought is... This isn't the right shape for this, I don't think. I should probably just go a ramp down. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I might try that because I am not totally happy with it. Sometimes where you start does make a difference. Yeah, you're probably right again. Nope. I was really hopeful. Actually, I don't like any of this. Noodle is actually the best looking. It's as close as you're going to get to a 90. And then having this elevated a bit. There might not be a way to win this. Ooh. But now we don't want Noodle. That last little bit is insisting on that little perk up. I bet you, though, if I put this really close, it wouldn't do that. Did I should lift this up though so it's straight going that way. And then maybe we'll back off it a little bit so there's room for it to make the turn. Wow, that was actually perfect. I doubt we're going to get lucky 2 times, but that first time was perfect. Actually, this works as well. Whoops. I guess slamming yourself into the ground is probably a good way to kill yourself. In a video game, obviously. I wonder if I can blueprint my way out of some of this. We won't be able to take the hypertube back even if we build it. Oh yeah, did you see my hanging super awesome heavy modular frame? It's a little too close to the ground, but other than that, I like it. Like, if I go wall up something like this and this, and then put in foundation level 1. Should I give myself 4? I'll give myself 4. I'll delete this, and then I will turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. Right under it, I'll put in wall support. Do I want 2 wall supports or 1? Is there more than one location that I would want to go from to the space elevator? Or I could theoretically go from any other location to any other location. I think 2 is probably the right way to go. How hardcore do you think I'm going to be on this? Normally, I would try to set this up so... Uh-oh. Let me just double check and make sure that sign's not poking through the foundation. Alright. I would set this up where you could not see the separations. But I think the separations make the... And this is just me kind of winging it here. Will make the travel more evident by seeing the little pips. I'm also considering making every other one of these white. That might turn into like a blinking hazard though. Background, none. Select text base, glossy, go. Let's look at it all one color. I mean, the cyan is basically white already. I built it out of my range for normal building. Unless, of course, I just pause, think about the problem, and build a foundation that I can stand on. Suddenly, everything is within reach. Yeah, that would be intense to try to gradient all the way down. I guess as long as you started and ended with the same color, it could work. Okay, so I'm liking the cyan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Two other things that I selected that I shouldn't have selected. 16 steps. I don't know if 16 steps is enough steps to see. But let's find out. I guess we'd only have room for 8 steps. It would have to be kind of strong. You know what the real risk of this is? If we ever have to, because we are going to make some turns, you run the risk of it not connecting. It'll work as long as it's a straight shot. But the second we turn, it's going to go from like this color to this color and back again. I don't know. It would look cool on the straightaways is the problem. But the turns... The turns would be blah. You know what? I think I'm willing to try just plain cyan to start. Yeah, from a, like when we go to make the mega factory for this area, something like that I think would be, because then you could control the starts and endpoints at all times. What are you choosing to snap to? Maybe I need to go from above, and that would give it the ability to snap to the top side down. Oh, I burned through all my quartz crystal. Haha. And one click of this is more than a single stack of quartz crystal. Oh, that's funny. That's going to make building this rapidly a bit of a pain. I might have some quartz crystal over here. Yeah, I mean, if I were gonna criticize the game at all, you can't build anything that can really move. Right? I mean, you can kind of, I mean, belts move, machines move, but you can't build a like a clock. You can't build a thing that moves. And I include blinking or strobing in that list. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was thinking about maybe there are some quartz crystals over here. Well, there's 400. That'll give me a couple clicks anyway. There's a stack of rubber in here. We should probably bank that. Actually, I shouldn't upload more quartz crystal. 200, we're only uploading like 15 per minute, so we might have to, if we really want this, maybe I'll just build this first little, well, yeah, that's the idea. We'll just look at this first section and see how it looks, and then we'll make a decision. But all of it, the colors, the gradient. We actually don't need the tubes on this, but I think it's still a legit use of the test for the roof. And now we could snap, right? Should be able to snap it. I wasn't going to put that point on it, but it just seems obvious to try it at least. Now, let's come out of here and not kill ourselves. In a video game, obviously. We want to make sure that we are coming out at a reasonable angle, though the speed is still going to be an issue. And then maybe just kind of turn it like this. Well, that part kind of looked cool. We're going so fast I could barely see it. It didn't really have a chance to orient ourselves. Let me try it one more time. I can never tell which way it's going to turn me when I enter the space elevator. I mean, the hypertube. It's definitely shifting my camera. It might be too dark. Oh, you know what I could do? Make testing this a lot easier. I mean, you're going so fast. I think it kind of works, though. Oh man, you're really trying to get some sort of strobe effect. One more time so I don't get dizzy here. Like on this straightaway, it's pretty good. I actually figured this would be on the ground. I mean, I guess technically I should make this a door, so that way we can get in here if we ever need to, but we should never need to do that. Didn't put in the right material. Let's set you to concrete by default, concrete by default, concrete by default. I don't know, it's pretty good. I think the hardest part about this is going to be getting the first one in place. Figuring out what the snap point is. Again, maybe above it is the way to go. I need a foundation to give me some more snap point options. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get the joy of hypertube or belt straight options. I guess we could start with the... I mean, technically, it's kind of more on the outer lane. This is going to be extremely annoying to build. I should have just made this reflection pool straight, but I couldn't resist getting this extra water in place. Missing reinforced iron plates. What are we using reinforced iron plates for? Really? Oh, these are actually Mark 1 belts. So they're not even going to give us reinforced iron plates for upgrading. Let's take a peek at it, and then I think we'll just run out there. Whew, you get tossed around camera-wise pretty heavily. The other thing to consider is maybe we put some alternation on the window instead of it just being a super dark tunnel the whole time. Maybe we alternate windows or something like that. That's something else to consider. That might break it up. Is that where it should be, or should it be to the left, like half a nudge? You know what? I'm not going to have that be a thing I think about.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Totally incompetent, huh? We're not totally incompetent. Thanks.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Cool. $2,500 versatile frames, huh? That seems like a lot. I'm having trouble running straight. No, it's perfectly aligned. It looks great. At some point, we're going to have to grab these cluster bombs. Yeah, my plan, my mega factory plan is to put one directly opposite of the hub on this reflection pool. Right? So it would be right about here. In this space. Just a ginormous tower. So that's the inside baseball plan of what we got going on. Yeah, I mean, it's probably beyond time for us to officially start building a factory. YouTube brain makes these things not always logical. I need to get the ramps to make that pointiness a little better. I don't think I have the corner walls. I did get the roof, though. Let's see if we can roof our... concrete factory. And we fell. So what is the... I mean, technically I could have just done it with ramps. That actually might look better. It's just that it doesn't look better underneath. So yeah, let's go with the architecture roof 4 meter. Roof 4 meter. Fix-it roof's my only option. Ugh. I am on the asymmetry kick to this build. I don't think I've built anything that's perfectly symmetrical. I do like the chrome. Whether or not it goes with this or not is a different question, but we can worry about the details of that later. All right, so we're back on track. We're here to research menus. You know, only 3 hours later, we're actually back on video. Oh, Jetpack. Oh, that's so tempting. Industrial manufacturing costs 400 plastic. Oh, you're killing me. I mean, the 200 motors is also a problem, but 400 plastic is just not possible. Unless we want to blow a ton of tickets. I'd have to stop off complete oil processing so I can spend coupons to buy the plastic. To jump up to tier 6 to get the industrial manufacturing. Yeah. Copper Caterium. It does sound very goldy. I wish it would be kind of neat, like if you made the copper pipes out of different materials that you would get options or different finishes, but I guess you have the finish options. You could make... Ooh, now that I just said that out loud. Oh, you can have a chrome pipe. Wow, that's intense. All right, well, that answers that question. We're short on stators, and we're not keeping any stators. Ugh, this thing takes a long time to bang out manually. Yeah, you're probably right. And if I had the... so you're saying do oil processing, then put up a little mini oil processing plant. And there's a location nearby to do that with. These doors are... they don't exist except for this last quarter. Everything else is not really there. You can tell because it's allowing me to adjust things through it. I don't know how many times I've probably deleted things because of that I didn't mean to delete. Can I put a summer sloop in the coal power plant? I guess the test for that, I could just test it on this. If it works in the... oh no. You're right, I don't have to buy anything. What is this? What am I doing? So I have a concrete factory that I'm pretty happy with. I feel like it could be expandable. I'm trying to decide if I need to include another line of concrete in my mega factory. Or if I'm good just to... Nah, I don't need it. We'll just use the concrete factory for that. What was I doing? I think I was grabbing some pipes. I love the fact that the space elevator casts a shadow like that. So cool. Most games that wouldn't even be an object that could block light. I've never used petroleum coke for anything except for destruction. So that could be a new thing. I guess the counter to my there is no movement argument is trucks. You do have vehicles. They can introduce some movement. Drop off those steel pipes. Come over here. Grab some plate. We need 400? Oh, we don't need anywhere near as much as we grabbed. Oh, it takes 2 summer sloops. So one won't even do it. Oh, you get half the benefit. So you can put up to 2 in there. Interesting. Come on. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. 1 summer sloop for every summer's loop, or summer sloop for every input. That makes sense. All right, now this is officially spaghetti. Oh, there we go. Spaghetti for lunch. Oh, that's neat. It's got all kinds of purple gases flying out of it and everything. I wonder if I have anything I can buy for 2. We gotta buy it all eventually, right? So, whatever. The frame pillar set actually would be useful. Parts. We don't really need to deal with parts right now. Inverted ramp wall bundle. Technically we could use this one. We need both of them though.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand above floors.
Jeez. Well, we finally did it. We overloaded everything one too many times. Yeah, our coal power isn't right. I'm guessing we missed an upgrade somewhere. I really wish you could deal with that in an easier way. $900. Sheesh. When I go through and delete all that spaghetti, it's going to be deeply satisfying. Oh, these guys are doing their job. You know, getting the jetpack still makes a lot of sense. Nope, biofuel's looking good. We got like half a storage container full.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
They grant you flight as long as you have all the stuff you need to fly. It's like, okay. So this is the one we want, but you're saying consider getting oil production first. Yeah, why not? Oh, gotta wait for the pod to come back. Like, what is going on? If I'm going to check out the power, I think I should... Wait. Let's build the jetpack if we're going to go through all that trouble. Yeah, we can build 9 of them. I only need 1. Solid biofuel runs out fast. Oh yeah, geez, it's chunky. Unauthorized hostility. Actually, I could probably manually upload all steel and then just use all the steel. This is why I always leave one space in my inventory. Had to stop off for that achievement. Yeah, this first one is not getting something. And it is the one we overclocked. All right, so I spread it out. 3 on 1 is probably a little better. Or a little worse than 3 on 1 on 3. As far as the overclocking goes. Did I miss the backside of this? Nope, I got that. What is going on here? No, that's going up. I am convinced that there's a one-off thing that I missed. This is all at speed. What is going on here? Conveyor lift Mark 1. There you go. Now I see this still pausing. Why is this pausing? The only way that should be pausing is if those coal generators are full of coal, which I find unlikely. I mean, the answer to your question about the coal, yes, we are, because we went back. That's unnecessary, but no reason not to have it. There's too many gaps in this belt for me to be convinced that there's not another missing upgrade. Because see here, it's full. So before it gets split, it should be full the whole way. And this miner is full of coal, so we're making more than enough coal for the current layout, which includes something that needs to be upgraded that I missed. Could be right here, actually. This is the dangers of building underwater. Looks cool though. Unlimited spaghetti and you never see the problems. See, now this is moving a lot better. But see, these guys are still not moving fast enough. There's way too many gaps there. Now, I split it, but I didn't split it that hard. So this is probably empty. No? Okay, so that means there's a problem between here and here as well. Now there's a problem between here and here, though technically this running at half speed makes sense because underneath there it's merged. Both these outputs are merged into a single line. Somewhere in here there is a slow... Well, it's not there. Well, that's all working. Mark II belt right there. Boom. What are you doing? Come on. So now that's one belt split into thirds. I guess this... Ooh, I don't want to delete those because it was a pain to get those to face the right way. The other way I could test it is simply by nabbing the coal out of here. Oh, it's still slowing down though. Surely I've got space for one thing in my inventory. Yeah, we'll get rid of this fluctuator. Oh no, I guess we don't technically have room for that either. Can I put a parachute in there? And then some... Actually, I want that parachute. I can imagine an emergency situation where I want that parachute. What is even going on at this point? Production, organization, logistics. This belt is 270. I'm only asking for 240. And yet, it's backing up. How? I don't think I've ever seen that. Normally, if this belt is good, then the producer should never have anything in its store. We're actually under the max belt speed. Oh, there's a Mark II section right there. Just didn't visually give me the indication that it was slowing down. Well, I guess it did a little bit. All right. Retesting. All right, we'll try that. Turn off the miner. I do see like a little weirdness here. I'm just gonna rebuild this. Yeah, I think there was just some oddity there, because now that's the way the belt should look. Does it look like it slowed down again? I guess we could be having the same problem further down the line. It's like the second I look at it, it slows down. Maybe there's still an underwater section. I would say that it has to be between this and the miner. Because this buffer, it should be able to flow all the way, regardless of what's happening afterwards. This should just be filling up like crazy. So it has to be between these two sections. Am I seeing the wrong version of the belt there? I thought I already did this. Nope, Mark II belt. Why are you targeting the... I don't care. There you go. That looks right. Of course, now that this is building up, why is it building up? We're doing 240 coal. $142 coal. So there's no way it should be not enough coal. I think we've got it. It was just a massive issue with the belt upgrades. We're making more coal than we need. I mean, I could probably downgrade this. Right, but I mean, this miner is solely responsible for these 8 machines, these 8 generators. Right, so this miner only has to produce enough to feed these 8 generators, and then we'll do the same over here, assuming that this one can keep up. I haven't even done the math on that yet. I don't really want to right this second. So, I mean, I think this side is fine now. And it'll probably always have, because it can only consume so much. Yeah, it's going to stay right around that 30 amount. We have basically no margin for error. I didn't exactly give myself a lot of room to work there, did I? If there's backlog in the miner, it'll move to the buffer. Okay, yeah. So you're basically telling me it's all good. I agree. The belt will empty out this guy. And we're basically creating a 1 coal per minute overshoot. I guess if I really wanted to, I could clock it down to perfect amounts, but I'm getting the sense that I really don't want to. Now, what did I do over here? Two separate connections for the water. Should we... We should just be reasonable. Just stick with the underclock plan on this side. Wait a minute. How far away are we on power? I'm like super distracted at this point. Things are kind of jumping around. One manufacturer might be enough to blow the circuit again. What are our belt speeds? I'm tempted to change these lifts just so they never stop. 60. So at 60 it would be 180. So the question is, can I get it so that these 8 coal generators consume 180 exactly? $22.5 times 5. 22.5 times 8. Dang it. Why underclock? Oh, because I was trying to save power. I don't really plan to stay in coal for very long. Like, I plan to build this coal power plant and leave it, you know, make it look nice. Damn, that sucks. This would work perfectly. I'm going to have to double back and look at all of it. The thing is, I could make these look a lot better by going to Mark 1 lifts. But that only works if I'm consuming 180 coal exactly. So that's exactly 180 coal being produced. Yeah, I know. But we're tweaking here. $68 water. $272. So 272 divided by 2. So if each one of these makes 136. Let's go with 137. You know, given this level of overclocking, one whole shard for 13% overclocking, it probably makes more sense to just build another water extractor by a wide margin. Oh, Dan, this is my fourth time through. I'm trying to up my style a little bit this time. And in my defense, I have been doing a lot of different things. We haven't just been dealing with this coal power plant. Put in some extra roofing so we can power this thing. So the number is 68 per minute times 68 times 8 divided by 2 divided by 2. I think I divided by 2 one too many times. $68 times 4. And then we divide that by 3. 91. There we go. Why is it alternating? Oh. Because we're using more than the proposed amount, I guess. $112.5 times 8. So 900 is the flat target. Yeah, so all those tweaks just so these belts move without stopping. But they look a lot cooler that way, don't you think? As opposed to now it's just like smoothly moving in. I'll admit, it's a bit much, but I think it looks cool. And once we get the lighting on these right, it's going to be even better. But I think that affords us enough power to move on. Why is it alternating? What is going on here? It is dropping. All right, one last check. Looks like one of them is not happy with something. The last one on the list there. Yeah, this last one is not happy on water. What I typically do is I just turn it off. Let it get a good buffer of water and then turn it back on. But I think we could probably wait over here where it's a little quieter. Hey, we're saying the same thing. Joe, what's going on, buddy? Oh yeah, it's definitely... Turns out, in my mind, I didn't really take into account the fact that I want to use the billboards. In order to make the billboards, I needed manufacturing. In order to make manufacturing, I had to complete phase 2. In order to complete phase 2, I had to complete multiple milestones. In order to complete multiple milestones, I had to make a whole bunch of stuff. So, we're going to get to the one-click factory here in a minute. I'm playing video games on the internet. It's going amazing. I wonder if I could build myself a temporary little hypertube, at least at this point. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I'm not going to climb all the way up there. That would defeat the purpose, 100%. It's like saying you can do it, then it's realizing, oh wait, I really don't want you to do that. Hypertube entrance. Yeah, we're getting there though. I mean, I could have done it a lot sooner if I wasn't obsessed with using billboards as part of the one-click solution. Floor is lava? I don't even know how to get that one. Doesn't sound good though. Oil processing is actually pretty close. It's definitely closer than it looks. Ooh, our concrete factory could use a good upgrade. Oh man, jeez, it's dark in here. It's dark in here because it's dark outside. There's some cheating going on when it comes to the lighting. Oh wait, in order to get manufacturing though, I gotta get plastic. In order to get plastic, I gotta get oil processing. I remember where we are now. Becoming something of a chore to keep all this spaghetti in mind. We might have enough. We might have enough encased concrete or encased concrete beam. What are they called? Encased beams? There might be enough sitting over here. Or we can just do it to it. Or not. And not by a long shot. Do we have some in our inventory? We do. More than enough. Just enough to get us through, actually. We'll drop all of those. Pick up some more pipes. We have a whole bunch of beams on us. If you include the ones that we're trying to stuff into the digital upload. Joe, I want What do you think of our new hypertube lighting scheme? That's all we've done so far. It's gonna take probably 30,000 quartz to build that. And we shall ship it.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thanks. Seems like it's always a backhand with the front hand with Ada these days. All right, so now we're on the plastic, so we need to produce 2 refineries, an oil extractor, maybe 2 oil extractors. 2's probably too many. 1's probably enough. Can I get away with 1? Probably also going to want a little bit of a awesome sink. What else am I going to want? We've got copper. Power's pretty standard. I don't like the power tower name because it's not officially a power tower in my world, but I guess it's Fixit's world, not mine. I typically think there's oil right in this area. Maybe it's in this area. It's over here. Jeez. There we go. What am I dealing with water? Oh, you're gonna... No. No, we're not doing that. That's too much. That's too much. You're doing it the right way. I'm gonna see how much power overhead we have. We got 400 power. I'm just gonna run power from here over there and call it a day. I'm not gonna build bowl generators. Heck no. We used the blueprint, so it was a little less of a pain, but it was still a pain. see if we can set ourselves up with highlight. Is it that far away? $40? I mean, last time through I did build 100, but I'll probably never do that again. That was an absolute nightmare. I also found a bunch of bugs associated with blueprints that made my day very, very, very hard. The other thing I should do, and I might suggest this for you as well, I think the power augmenter is the actual solution for this. But I know for a fact I don't have it researched. And I don't think I can research it. $50 computers. If I really wanted to take a long time to take a shortcut, that's what I would do. Because the power augmenter generates like, what, 500 power by itself? And then makes all your power on that network better. So that's what we should be doing. Then you have this remote thing. You just drop a power augmenter, generate whatever you need, and then take it with you. I mean, I have to walk out here anyway, so might as well bring power with me. How much are we making raw? 60? Oh, it's been a long time since I've made these. Ideally, I would have some really nice Mercer spheres on me. Nothing within a signal boost. Folder logistics, maybe. Oh, geez. That's too much clipping even for me. Oh, yeah. Heavy oil residue. Okay, what's the loop here? Heavy oil residue destruction. That's what I normally do. I really thought my power had gone away. Not used to that sound of the returning freighter quite yet. Plastic makes, or crude makes plastic, heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue makes fuel. I could technically burn it. Oh, we don't have that yet. I guess I could just walk it in and see what happens. Obviously, it would be nice to make some rubber and some heavy oil residue. It'd be super nice to have a digital depot uploader. $30 crude oil per minute. Doing okay so far. $40 per minute, so that's $70 per minute. We don't want to do that recipe. We want this recipe. So now we've got heavy oil residue that we got to get rid of. Boo, out of motors. Yeah, but this one is 30. Oh, you're right. 40 is on the other, probably a whole different material. Good point. 30 each side. And now we've got the heavy oil residue, but we can't build it because we don't have 2 of the required materials. I mean, the only ways that I know to get rid of it is to... Oh, God. What am I doing? Hold on. Heavy oil residue. Yeah, we'll turn it into Coke and then sink the Coke would be my plan. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is another option. But I'm kind of like, you know, well, if I'm gonna build spaghetti, I want to have... Typically, I would say I want to have tons of plastic waiting for me when I come back. But now, in this case, I actually want to also have it uploaded to the uploader. Just kind of pausing to make sure we didn't need anything else. I could go out of my way to make that more cyan, but I think we're good for now. How many frames do we have access to? We're more or less done with the plastic once we get the... I hear what you're saying. I could just dump the heavy oil residue and then wait for it to regenerate, but I also want to have long-term plastic ready to go. 204 frames. All right. Let's see what our refinery, just make sure we have everything we need. All right, looks like we're good. Where do we put our car? Boy, I'm hitting every single bump. All right. Here we go. Oh yeah, you're right. I'd have to have a pipe or something to flush. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do it the amount of the right way I'm willing to do it, but not a bit more than that. Then we'll slap, typically I want more, oh, 1 frame short. That's rude. What's the other thing I needed? The Funky Sam. output multiplier still takes 2, even though there's only 1 input, though there's 2 outputs this time. Am I doing myself any favors by uploading this stuff right away? I guess I might as well. Though we still need 400 plastics. We need 300 more. I mean, the fact that it's uploaded means it's available. So if I pulled this down right now, by the time I got back, I probably have access to the rest of it. What do the menus actually cost to build? Do they take rubber or plastic? Plastic cable, heavy modular frames. Bleh. I have 18 heavy modular frames. That might be just enough. What do they say? Never swerve. Cause a bigger accident when you try to swerve to hit the deer. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I need a garage. I might need 2 garages. An east side garage and a south side garage. Okay, we gotta find something else to do while we wait for that to upload. Did I grab the quartz? We could probably drop one of these. Kind of slowly make our way through it. So this is the scenario I was talking about, right? We're on this curve. And there's only 3 foundations. The nightmare way to do that would be to have actually oh, you know what I could do? It would actually make it a lot faster if we had a few puzzle pieces. I could go so far as to make a curved one as well. We could make the 4, the 1, and a curve. There would be a scenario where 2 would be good as well. But since we're making it from subtraction, it shouldn't be that hard. I don't think I have what it takes to even load this thing. Nope. Digital Depot uploader to the rescue. Actually, we probably have some good stuff in here that we could use. Wow, 4 Mercer spheres. We'll see you later, Dan. Alrighty. Yeah, a bunch of frames. There's some good stuff in here. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Probably funnier to me than anybody else. Later, buddy. Have a good lunch. Sort. Take. Delete. Making blueprints from subtraction is nice. Just delete stuff and then save it again. And let's see if we can... Ooh. I could save myself some effort here. If I use the blueprint times 1, I could at least get the crossbar done for free. I gotta have a big set of foundations so we can have something to snap to vertically. I can nudge, but I can't rotate at this point. I'm kind of obsessed now with just getting this done by using blueprints and blueprints. This is pushing the envelope a little bit, though. It probably won't let me build the same thing at the exact same location. Sometimes I'm wrong, and I'm happy when it happens. Beautiful. The only thing I need to fix is that little corner. I'm happy with that. Oh, it's not going to be perfect. Oh, there we go. Half a nudge. Hypertube tunnel, 90 degree. That's our turn version. That was cool. ship it.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Wow, she actually had something nice to say. Oh, I gotta research the parent node, which is that. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for that. What is the angle? Is that right? It's almost a never good question. I think that's working. We'll keep building this until we run out of quartz, which will likely be very soon. I had it for a half a second there. So that's off by 1/8 of a foundation. Let me try that one more time. There we go. Normally it's easier to build stuff up here. Let me try that again. Okay, we ran out of quartz crystals, so we're not gonna push that. We're gonna need like a huge stack of quartz crystal to get that going. Let's clear this and get our manufacturer in place. Quartz crystal, of course. Cable and reinforced iron plate. Ugh, that's a terrible combination of things. Whoops. Yeah, we're right at our power scenario. Something is not happy. We should be at a nice, comfortable 900 baseline. I really need to get the AI sorters. And mycelia. Somewhere I have stored a bunch of Caterium ingots, and I don't remember where I put them. Mark 4 belts, huh? It's a little tempting. How fast are the belts now? Let's just look it up. If it's been updated. Mark 6. Made out of time crystals. $1,200 per minute. That's a lot. Petroleum power, is that where you get the burners? Yeah, we should probably get that going. Where are my items? Crystal oscillators. Oh, the recipe makes 2. Uh-huh. That's a lot of quartz. Five crystal oscillators and 12 encased beams. And we've got 4. Yeah, we've got it. These are all spoken for, unfortunately. We're bound to roll it at some point. But this Explorer does not like being off-road. We want to grab some cable. Okay, now I think we're ready to actually build the one-click factory for iron products. How do I want to start this? A wall is 4 meters high. So 2 meters is probably enough to give us a little clearance. Then we'll drop in a 1 meter foundation at the highest level. At the highest level. Now I got in front of me my notes here. Tells me that we've got 3 incoming iron at 120 each. Of course, we've upgraded our belt since then. But I think I'm going to stick with the plan, which is three inputs. Ugh, 3 is not great. 3 on 8, 3 on 4, 3 on 12. So 3 uploads on each side. So that's 12 uploads for the 3. We'll just, oh, that's not centered at all. What's going on here? This one's just wrong. Oh, we're missing copper sheets. We should probably go up. I guess I should have left those foundations in place. It's possible we don't need a two-point apron though. If I want this to be fully self-contained, I should probably have the walls. Why are you letting me continue to build? Oh, is there clearance? Is this legal? $264 concrete. Let's see if we add that, if it still shows up. 264 concrete. 268 concrete. So there's a little bit of clearance there. I'm gonna have to trust this is working. I don't think it's gonna let me. Hey, Funky Chicken, how are you? I don't think it's gonna let me put one out there, but it will let me extend the clearance. I guess the ultimate test would be to build it. Hold on. It looks like what I would expect it to look like. It's a little bigger than 4x4 now. But that's fine. My build structure might not be tall enough. So no, that was a good question about whether or not we could build a foundation. We can't build it on top. I guess it's kind of like, if you could build it on top, then you basically could build it forever. The blueprints could be unlimitedly high. But now, here's the fun question. Can I put smelters up here? Now, see that, it's claiming it's partially overlapping. There's an undocumented allowance to be had here. Production. I know what I want. Smelter. See, this, it won't even let it go over by the same amount it'll let the walls go over. Oh, yeah. I know I'm supposed to do catwalks. Bleh. I was too busy building something to hold my giant modular frame piece of art. So if I go down this far, but I appreciate the call out. If I go down here, I'm doing 160 per. All right, see you in a bit. Iron. It's a real shame that it won't let me go higher than... What's the absolute height that it'll let me go? If you're going to allow me any grace, I'm going to take it. It's out by that much. Less than the wall. That's right next to it, by the way. That's as high as it can go, right there. We might end up reusing this, but let's see what we're dealing with first. We are looking at 360 smelters, iron 30. Oof. I know the answer, but I just want to confirm it. 12 of those things, huh? The space on these is always just a bit on that side, with the center one on the center. I just had a nightmare that I put these lifts in on the wrong direction. But it looks like they're all right. That's considered overlapping now. Absolutely brutal. All right, so that's all the lift we need. I'd love to put this in here, but that's definitely outside the blueprint, so we'll figure that out as part of the build. We've got 12 inputs. Really, though, we're just going to use 3 120 lines of ore. Might have to think about this for a second, unfortunately. Generally speaking, I would want the smelters on the top of this thing. But man, we are running out of space rapidly. Oh. All right, I'm trying to get the first 12 smelters in. And then the problem after that is we need 8 total. And how did we drop that in? Let me think for a second. So we're moving the ore up. Then it would be nice to be able to move the ore back down. And then we could do the connections at that point between the basement and the main factory. I don't know if there's a way to fit all these. Because we gotta also come out with it as well. Now, classic problem. We need room for... four more of these. If I could go up... Yeah, exactly. If I could go up any amount, I could make it work. But I think 1 meter higher and it's gonna kill me. I could always concede and have another layer down here. But that's really gonna kill our overall throughput. How many am I saying I need? 12. That's an interesting way to do it. And then just have the lifts on one side. It might be the only way to do it. Between the foot and the circles. that levitating? No, but it's lifting itself. It's interesting. I am using control click. It's doing some new snap thing that I'm not familiar with. The only way that this is even remotely viable is if we can split this. I think the answer is to... Why are you making a crate? How? How did I get stun rebar? How's this even... Where did I even get this? Oh, I know where I got it. Fine. Unlocking the 5x5 would be a way to go. The problem is, if I unlock the 5x5, then I might as well not even do this one-click factory thing at all. Because I won't be able to use it until I'm already in mid-game. I've placed an unreasonable challenge on myself, I understand. But I think we can do it. I mean, I've already realized this by the fact of how far I've gotten, because I want to use large billboards as part of the design, but it hoisted us into like early mid game in order to have everything we needed to set that up. It's possible I only need 2 of these. Oh, okay, wait a minute. We've got 3 belts of 120. So it's 6 belts at 60 is basically what we're talking about. So a splitter here. This is like one of my original videos. My very first tips video. One of my most successful videos too. Basically did this exact same thing. Allows you to nudge this, and then we can put this right in here. And then I guess this could go here. This, well, we're gonna have some overlapping here, unless we go out of our way to avoid it. let's presume for a moment that that's all going to work out. Let's see if we can squeeze in the rest of this stuff before we get too far down the road. Then realize it's not going to work. Because there's definitely no guarantees here. Because I'm trying to fit... Oh boy. 8 of these into place. Shouldn't be too bad once I find the reinforced plate. Is it 8 exactly? I'm put a shopping list together. Funky chicken, I have to say, I see you online all the time. How's your factory going? Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave myself a little present of steel. Oh yeah, this should be fine. This is going to be the easiest part of this whole thing. 8 of these. 3 to make plate, 3 to make rods, 3 to make screws. No, 3 to make plate, 3 to make rods, 2 to make screws, 2 to make pipes. We've got a super short service layer here, so we don't have to totally worry about that. Whatever it is, we can angle around it. Actually, the iron ore is going up here, getting smelted. And then I guess on this side, we could ship the stuff back down, the iron ingots. I guess we'll deal with that afterwards. Can I squeeze another one in here? Should I squeeze another one in here? If I can get 4 at this level, I should probably be grateful and move on with my day. Oh, that's terrible. Looks like we might be able to build one more level here. Ooh, problem is we can't build. Okay, this is a nightmare. I gotta nudge this in and back. Well, that's still not right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm using just the steel cast screws. No, cast screws, right? So we can turn the iron ingots into screws. And that might be the only one. Oh, and the pipe. Iron pipe. Two screws and 2 pipes. Maybe I should just put these in now. Good call on our recipes, though. It's probably smart to think about that at this point. Pipes and screws. Iron pipe and iron pipe. Iron screw, pipe, pipe. Okay, so those are done. Iron wire would be nice as well. But I didn't get that recipe. And I was tired of waiting. So I just decided to make an iron version, and then we're going to make a copper version later. What? I could go up one. Or should I try to... See, the problem is... we're kind of using up all of our slots here. I mean, if I don't care about this little bit of clipping, I think it's fine. It just means that this whole center area is taken. We can't do anything up here with the rest of the build. That goes like that. This goes in here. You go in there. Then we do one on this side. If this will even work, no guarantees. I mean, space is at such a high premium at this point. I have to admit, one more grid unit in all directions would be very helpful. I guess technically I could save myself some headache here and only use 4 belts. instead of 6. And that would leave me a little room in the middle here to do some other stuff. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that would be the other way to go. I did think about that, overclocking it. Where'd you end up starting your playthrough? Oh, I don't know if this is actually connected. Hmm. I'm not wholly convinced that this is even connected. Let's see if we can run a test. I guess it doesn't have to be useful stuff. I can just test it with any old thing. Actually, this pink quartz crystal is probably our best bet so we can see it. It's making it in there. That just doesn't look connected, but it's making it in there. This one's got more clearance, so I feel more comfortable with that one. So, okay. It sounded like it did. I agree, but the only reason why I was questioning it is because I couldn't tell if it was clicking into this conveyor hole or the splitter or both. I guess the answer was both. Straight mode has many benefits. I'm hoping this is one of them, and I'm correct. Okay. Those are all connected now. Probably gonna have to do something a little freaky here in a minute. But let's do one thing at a time, shall we? Got our nice little 2x2 now. And then we just want to lock this 1, 2 off of that side. And then, no, I can't do 1, 2 on the other side. That leaves me the room I need right there. And then we'll do the same on this side. 1, 2. That should... Oh! That still cuts through that. That's not good. Hmm. Might make sense to leave that wall there and have this be kind of a peekaboo situation. Large billboard. Can I get that done with one large billboard? Somehow I'm short copper sheets. Guess we got to get this power slug. And do I have copper sheets over here somewhere as well? Oh no! How do we start this? It does nudge down, so that's good. But we need a place to get it behind. So I think a small billboard to start us. But it needs to align with this. And then the large billboard so we can slide next to it. Have it be right on the ground. Come on. Is that the right height? Maybe it's already the right height. Let's just put another one of these in so we have something else to base it on. Of course, now we've got this whole space to deal with. Unless we make it smaller all the way around. Which is the obvious choice that I should have made already. Uh-oh. That's peeking through. That's unfortunate. I could probably go with 2 of the small ones in the middle. And then stack this one on top of that. Kind of all over the place, but this will work. I can get all the settings in place. So now the problem is these things need to be further away or they're going to clip through when we move this wall back. Or I just leave it inset. Billboards don't rotate. Those signs are too small. That one's too small. The only way this makes sense is if I can 45-degree angle freely between here and here. Let's see what the architecture has to offer. Give me some diagonal. What are you doing? No, I don't like that. How did you create that? What is the combination of things? I wonder if I delete this and put a big one in here, will it take out all the lines? Oh, it wants to. Oh no, it added a line actually. I'm trying to decide, do I want... Do I want this other line here or not? Ooh, there's a minor gap between those. I am just gonna not care about the clipping that goes on inside here. I don't know that I can care and still get this done. Something isn't level. Horizontally. Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to really fix it without undoing it all. Has it been 7 hours? It has been 7 hours. Yeah. Okay. Large billboard. So I need a second one. And I guess the moment that it's aligned vertically, it's good. Large billboard. Is it there or is it? It has to be there. Even though it doesn't look right, it has to be right. That one goes there. Well, I don't see through it at this point. Are we going to have enough room? Production, constructor. Boy, that's basically no room. There's lots of space on this side, though. Like, that's plenty of space. We're on the line, covering half a circle. Not really gonna have space on this part of the world, though. Splitter. Something's gonna have to give. Yeah, I think I see a belt in there. So we could load it here. That splitter's going the wrong direction. Each row, each line, let's see. So if I say 120 times 3 divided by 4, that's 90 at max. Though, if it manifolds, it's probably not going to matter. But let's be reasonable and not go over 90. Well, screws have no issue. I think it makes more sense to have the screws on this side. What else are we gonna make? Screws and pipes. 100 on the pipes. How did I decide it was going to be 90? I'm going to stick with my manifold theory. That is so close to being a problem. When this animates, does it move out? Or does it go straight up and down? Because if it goes straight up and down, I'm fine. I'm not going to worry about it because it's not a problem. But if it whips way out, looks like it doesn't go any farther than it looks like it's going to go. So we should be fine. You know what I should do? I should save this, right? And I should consider a blueprint of the blueprint. How would this work? Of all the things to be short on, it's concrete. I got a concrete guy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm saving a lot of time doing this. The only reason why I'm considering it is because it is going to be an absolute nightmare to get these things built. Otherwise. But maybe it'll be okay. I think I'm gonna still do it, but I'm not gonna do it right now. All right, what do we have here? I actually planned for 10 of these, not 8. 8 might have to be enough. I don't think I can get 6 of them in here. And obviously we've got that clipping going on the top there. This side is probably going to have a different facade than the other side. Like, this is good. It works. This side, probably going to have to do something else. Which actually, that might simplify things a bit. Let's upload some of this stuff that we're using. And this is basically going to be a massive waterfall of iron ingots. What is the spacing on that? Oh, wow. Smelters are 1.5. Funky, we'll see you next time. Uh-oh, I still missed. Now we'll put this one to the ground. Let's sigh. We're out of encased beams. Ooh, that's far away. We'll just make a few more encased beams while we're here. All right, let's get these colors in. I guess this comes in like this, and like we might be able to get out of this, but I don't know. It's gonna be extreme. Obviously, we can't have that there. If I was using packaged fuel, I could have made that round trip. That was obviously a little too close. But let's see if we can kind of move it back a bit.
I don't know. Have a good day.
Actually, let's build it on this other side. Probably gonna have to build that again. think we need to start lower. It's just trying to cram these last 6 machines in is gonna be weird, to say the least. Extremely weird. The problem is there's too much space between. Let's get a 1 meter wall in here. Trying to get extra half a level in here so we can build some more machines. Yeah, half foundations would be really convenient right now. That's probably not the proper spacing for that. But let's see how aggressive we can be with the constructor going this way. I mean, I would consider a floating one, to be honest. surely if we go up high enough, there will be room outside of its encroaching clearance. Right there. I'm a little worried. I'm pretty sure if I try to connect it like this, it will automatically be a bust. Yeah, and there is no room to go all the way up to the top level. We might be able to have the world's most smallest, the tiniest, the absolute shrunken service layer. We're absolutely getting into like half nudges at this point. What do you think? One more, one less? Probably one more. Okay, so this side is plate. And what is this? Rod. If I go all plate on this side, it's gonna be close to too much. It has to be here. How is that encroaching but the other one not? Oh, they're not aligned. That'll do it. Okay. I know I keep promising this one-click factory, but I am going to have to take a break. Good night. We're very close, though, and I think it is possible. And it's going to be a fun design. Whether or not it's worth it, you know, that's a different question. But it is going to come out. I think I could finish it a lot faster if I took a break and we looked at it again tomorrow. So my plan, we've got 4 items coming out of this thing. We're going to send the ore up. We're going to send the ingots down. And then we're going to somehow send the end products down as well. But we'll figure that out. in the next video. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We'll see you next time.